How's everybody doing? Hi! Hi, Megan. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. I am doing well myself. We are hanging out, vibing, doing the things. All kinds of things. Hi, Fang. But yeah, today we're going to continue shiny hunting. Originally, I was talking about yesterday how we were going to do Kirby, but I'm not feeling Kirby today. And originally the schedule said shiny hunting anyway, so it's like, whatever. Let's just continue shiny hunting. Let's just do that. It's easy, and we can kind of just go for it, and it'll be lots of fun. So I think we're going to continue shiny hunting today instead. I think that would be fun. Today's the day we're gonna get this turtle. I hope so. Thank you for the shiny luck. Excuse me. But yeah, I would love to get the turtle today. That'd be fantastic. But you know, we'll see. It is spring. It is Easter week. Who knows? Maybe we'll get it. I'm with Megan on this. I have a feeling. Well, we'll see how well we do. I'm gonna try and do. I don't know. What we're at the beginning of 600. Maybe we'll try and get to 700. That's a lot, but we'll see if how close we get to 700 today. Encounters, but otherwise, hopefully we get it. You know, I just want to do a lot of encounters today. I'm free pretty much till the afternoon, late afternoon. I think I have dinner and hang out with the fam, but I'm home alone for the beginning half of the day, so we're gonna hang out and we're going to shiny hunt. We'll do this for as long as we can, so it'll be lots of fun. So yeah, we're going to shiny hunt. I forgot the last few times we've been shiny hunting to put on the stream avatars, the little Pokemon guys at the bottom, so I brought them back. I forgot about them, and I was like, oh yeah, I have these. So I brought them back. TTS still isn't working. I will let you know when it's back. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to do some research to figure out how to make that work, because it's not working. I might have to try and plug it in with, because apparently I think it had an update or something, and it just changed the system, and now it's just not connecting for some reason to my Twitch. So I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Because I do want you guys to be able to use it at like channel points and stuff. I think it's fun. You know, because sometimes I'm in the game and I can't totally see your comments exactly, like right on time. So sometimes CTS is more fun. So I want to fix it. I have to do some research. Maybe I'll try and do some research between the holiday this weekend, see if I can figure it out. But yeah, so let's switch on over and let's get started on our shiny hunting. Pow. I do like how some of the upgrades we did last time. Why does it keep doing that? What the heck? Come back. My window bar at the bottom keeps disappearing, so it's like I can't switch back to OBS, and it's like weirdly bugging out like that. I don't understand. There we go. Too much stuff. But anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. It is very it's actually a really nice day, aside from the fact that there's so much construction going on in my neighborhood right now, like because everyone's like I don't know, there's someone in their neighborhood's getting like a new pool, and someone's like everyone's getting new roofs, because it's like everyone's doing their all spring cleaning and stuff right now. And so like it's just I wake up to like construction noises all the time now, and it's like, all right, I'm getting a little annoyed, but it's not anything I can do about it. So but yeah, it's ugh. Oh, I forgot to post that. Gotta make sure I remember to post the Twitter message. I always leave it in, like, I post the blue sky one right away, and then I post the Twitter one usually right after the starting soon screen. Soon screen's like about to be over, but I forgot. So, whoops. Look, I'm doing my best here. Whoopsie. Yeah, whoopsie. Do it all the time? Yeah. I mean, I always have them prepped because I want them to be, like, ready to roll. Thank you, Fang, for the shiny luck. So. Ooh, Fang changed his Oogie to a shiny Ninetales. Pretty. Let's get this shiny turt. Yeah, thank you for using the new emotes. I'm so happy with the new emotes. They're really nice. Not this one. It's okay, we got plenty of tries to do today. If we get it early though, like I said, we were totally going to continue the game for like the next checkpoint. So I would love to get it because I want to be able to continue the game. They're so cute. I know. It's a shiny tails kind of day. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. My brother texted me. He's like, "Do you have the dog?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do. He's with me. He's hanging out with me today." But anytime I like have to respond to a text message, like my tracking goes off because it's on my phone. So, oops. Yeah, being able to actually progress in the game would be nice. I know. I'm really excited. I want to be able to play the game. I want to be able to have like a cool like turtle guy, you know. Megan, I'm gonna need your help with something later today, just so you know. Since I know you're in chat. Let me check this shiny and I'll send it to you. She helps, yeah. Mod help. Oh, I wonder why my screen was messed up. I had the wrong screen up. It helps if I put the right screen up. I tried to put it. I have two. So when I do like the window capture for the, so like I said, Twitch is the screen in front of me because I make sure that I have, like, in case my mods aren't active, I make sure I can moderate any bots that come in. But I also have, but because of that, the Twitch screen is like a couple seconds off. So if I'm like clicking, sometimes you see that I like accidentally hit no on getting the TURTWIG. That's because I'm looking at the wrong screen usually. So I have like on OBS, which is the live feed, you can put in window projector source and it shows like the actual live Twitch screen, which you can do full screen, but I like to have it like small screen. But of course, anytime you click off to fix something or mod something, then it like disappears and you don't sometimes realize it. So it's very silly, but that's just how it is. I wish there was a way you could like lock the screen over top and then even if you click off of it, it doesn't like go away until you like unlock it or something, but apparently that's not a feature with Windows. So it's a bit of a complicated setup, but I got it to work. I've sometimes like, I know some people like, some streamers have like more than one like monitor. Like I have two and two is pretty good for me because I mean, sometimes I think I need like three because I understand why some streamers have three, but I use my computer for just like drawings and commission work and stuff when I'm not live. And I really don't need any more than two. Like I don't need any more than two. Technically I have three if you count like my tablet. My tablet just shows what's on the first display screen. It's just the same thing. So it's not like a new display. But yeah, it's I don't know, I can never do three because I would never be able to use the third monitor unless I'm live. I mean, yeah, I'm live for a good amount of the week. But even still, like, I just feel like it's almost too much. And it almost feels overwhelming by having three. But two is just good because I can have, like, my references on this side and I can have, like, the actual, like, drawing screen on this side. So it actually is relatively helpful to have two for me. I've never had a second monitor until I got this computer and started streaming. So I didn't realize how helpful it actually is till, like, now. And it's very nice. Because before I would always have my references on my phone, but they're always so small, so you always either had to like really zoom in, or just like, it was always not as easy. But I really like my new setup, so it's really nice. Though I have debated, like, some people are like, oh, we have chat on this other monitor, and I'm like, I can see that. I don't know how to do that though, but I would have to figure that out. But maybe if I get like bigger and I need like something else to keep track of chat, maybe I'll have a third screen for just chat. Who knows? I'm still absolutely out here rocking one monitor like an absolute goof. That's totally fine. I mean, I rocked one monitor for a while. I just got one because I was able to get one, and it is just nice. It definitely makes things easier. You don't have to switch through as many tabs as quickly. But I definitely understand why some people like may not want a second monitor. Lost my train of thought there for a second. like banning that person. Perfect example of some random. Brain farted for a second. Been seeing so many of those bots around lately. I know, it's like weird because Automod usually should be able to get it, but lately they've been getting around Automod, so it's not been as good. You're gonna leave me? Bye, Murph. See you later. Oh, never mind. He's the one over there. TURTWIG! Did I leave? No, I thought I left something on. I did not. All right. Focus up. We're gonna get this shiny today. That's the spirit. Exactly. I really like the new cheer. I'm glad you guys are liking it too. The new cheer in Bunker of the Electric Club. Cat and Marie did an amazing job as usual. I'm addicted to buying like animated emotes and making emotes and stuff. Like, I wanna do more, but I don't have any more slots, so I need more subs for slots. I think the next time we can get slots is if we get to like 60 subs, which is insane, but with like my subathon and my birthday, it like just collided really well and it worked out. But I'm very grateful because now we got lots of emotes and stuff. That's not helpful. Thank you for the shiny luck thing. We got an ad break in 3 minutes. Puppy, puppy. Hmm. I'm not doing additional music today. Thank you, Bang. Thank you, Bang. All right. Ooh. Focus up. It's like an exhausting day. Like when you wake up and you're tired, but you're still tired even after you like are awake and you've done a bunch of stuff, then you're still tired. Like no matter what you do, you're just tired. I feel today. I almost did stream because I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I was like, no, I gotta stream. So that's me today too. I mean, it's so close to the holiday, and I think everyone's just gonna have like a nice, fun weekend. I mean, obviously there's gonna be cooking and stuff, but aside from that, people are gonna be relaxing and enjoying the holiday weekend, and that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be exhausted. I had a dream I was in like a car trip or something, and I was playing this video game in the car, and then I was like frustrated because I never got to finish the game because we were in the car for so long, but I still didn't finish the game, and then we had to wait till we leave on the car ride back home. But I won't have enough time to. I'll have time to finish the game, but it'll have like more times. Then I'll be bored. I don't know. It was a wild dream last night. What does that mean, Miss Dream Guardian? Nope. Good question, yeah. I think it just means that I'm stressing over something stupid. I don't even know what I'm stressed out about, though. I'm not really stressed. I'm just kind of like... just kind of vibing. Taking it one day at a time. I am a dream guardian, not a dream interpreter. That's fair, that's fair. Exactly, Kate. Continue the progress. Be nice if we could make it to 700 today, because I just knock out some more. Oh, thank you for the look, Okumi. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. we go. Not a shiny. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm doing. Back. I want a TURTWIG. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I really, really want. My goodness. Oh, we're getting progress. Sorry, chat. I'm multitasking. I'm trying to fix our goal widget as well. Everything breaks on me when I take a break and it's like, oh, everything is broken now. It's like, what the heck? I think that's whoa. Oh? Making notes. think that is exactly what I want it to look like. Oh. Ooh. Okay. All right. I think I got this now. Now we're cooking. We're gonna have to move a few things. I think. Maybe. Hold. Ta-da! We have a new goal widget. Because the older one was not working properly. So there we go. Now we have a fun goal widget. There you go. And it even floats. So it looks pretty. Okay. I'm done messing with things now. Now I can focus it. Lock in, lock in. There you go. Now we got a fun goal widget. Alright. Do-do-do. Let's get this shiny, shall we? Shall we, shall we? Nope. Once again. Do it again. Kapow. We're 32. Getting close to 50. We're gonna try and make it to 700. Oh, my doggy friend left me. Probably went upstairs. Looking for food. Poor dog's probably starving. Because he had to keep on a diet. So. I will say, I was looking at like sitting cuties and stuff the other day, and I noticed that Weasel apparently is a really popular sitting cutie because it's like sold out like everywhere. Like I was surprised. I was like, maybe I'll get like a Weasel plushie because I don't have one, and I kind of always wanted one because I do like Weasel. but they are sold out. Like, does not, you cannot find one very easily anymore. They are pretty much sold out, which is crazy to think about, but it is what it is. For once, Twitch decided to put me at 1080p. Does anyone else's Twitch do that? Or, like, when you log into Twitch and you're like watching a video and you're wondering why like the quality is so low, it's because Twitch automatically changes it to like 720 or lower instead of keeping it at 1080. It drives me nuts. Like, I want it at 1080. Keep it at 1080. I don't know how to fix that. It just automatically always goes to like 720 or lower usually. Yesterday it was at 360 for some reason. I was like, what the heck? I was actually worried that my stream was breaking. Oh my. Ugh. Button mashing kind of day. It's only 1 o'clock and I'm already ready for a nap. It's like I just got up not too long ago. It's like, what the heck? We're so close to Easter though, guys. 4 more days. Well, 3, I guess. Crazy. This week felt long for me. I don't know about anyone else, but this week felt so long. There's so much happening. I was just like, I'm just exhausted. Feels like a long week. I went to TURTWIG. And I keep saying that till it happens, but you know. It'll happen eventually, right? We're too far deep now to stop. Like, we can't stop now. I gotta move the other Turtwig. I gotta move him away. Move him down. Hello, come on. Yoink. We got so much happening on the screen. Look, we got Turtwigs galore. Like, come on. Surely this Turtwig is motivated now to like come and appear before us. We got so many friends for you to meet. Who tell? Mindlessly button mashing now. Nah. Man, these shiny hunts really make like work my hands. Like my hands get cramped. All button mashing. It's all good though. We're an hour in, y'all. Still no TURTWIG. I'm glad I'm like wearing out my new controller though, because for a long time I was like, oh, I'm never gonna use it. Nope, I use it a lot now. Very nice. Now I like hardly use the Joy-Cons. I use my Pro controller more than I use the Joy-Cons. Though it's not really a Pro controller, it's a Hori controller. Like a little, it's just Peach controller. I wanted a pink one. There was a really nice Pokemon one that was like white and purple, but it was also white, so Here's a question for you guys. Kind of off the same conversation we had yesterday. Do you guys watch like streams full screen or half screen? Like, do you guys want to see the chat or do you guys not? I know they also have that weird split screen kind of thing where they cut half the stream visibility for like the chat, and I don't know, it's weird. So how do you guys watch like streams? I would argue no way is wrong, except for the fact of the split screen, because you're missing like half of what the screen is showing. Another question would be like, where do you watch it? Do you guys watch it like off mobile, off desktop? Like, I don't watch too many off desktop. I watch most of streams off mobile. Just because I'm always on the move. But if I'm ever sitting at my desk, then yeah, I'll watch it on desktop. I'm curious how you guys watch it. I know there's technically you can watch it like through like Apple TV and stuff, so like on TVs and stuff too. I think you can watch them on Twitch too, as well. I'm not sure, but that's crazy to think about. It's kind of where everyone watches it. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I'm trying to do. Come on, Barry. Did you guys always have like a name you always name your rival? Like for Barry in particular, I always named it like my brother's name because he also had blonde hair. And so when we ever played Platinum as a kid, it was always like him to me. Like I always thought it was my brother. It was like, my brother is my greatest rival, you know? So obviously I can't name it like that on stream unless I dox him, which I'm not gonna do because I love my brother. But oh no, Celebi fell on my computer and until like hit the mouse. Oh no, I'm breaking things. How could you, Celebi? The shiny Celebi. Is there ever like a shiny that you don't have that you really want to get that's like really difficult to get? Or maybe it's not something you can think, or like very hard to obtain that you just want to try and get at some point. Or maybe just like a shiny that you can obtain that you just want really badly. That's like your main goal, so you like save it for last, or you just will be the only one you shiny hunt or something. I would love the chance to shiny hunt Celebi, like legitimately. But I don't have the equipment to play Crystal on stream. So that would be cool, but if they make it available on a Switch game, that'd be fantastic. I would love if they do like a Legend Celebi and you can shiny hunt Celebi, but since lately they, at least what we can interpret, a lot of the games on the Switch have been shiny locked, like all the legendaries. I doubt that we'll be able to shiny hunt any of the legends going further forward. But I would love to. I mean, I've gotten the mystery gift like shiny Celebi. I've gotten like a lot of those. Like I've done that, but it's something about like actually hunting it and having the satisfaction of like getting it yourself is cool. Gosh, I can't stop yawning. Cut it out, buddy. I get it. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Doing my best here. I present the shiny Turtwig. It's not gonna be shiny, but it'd be cool if it was like, da-da-da, here it is. Darn, that would have been a good clip. Sometimes I feel like it's like almost like the clippable moments that shinies decide to appear. I feel like I don't have those many clippable moments, at least for like shinies though, but I'm gonna like freak out when I get the shiny though. I freaked out yesterday over getting the like outbreak for Turtwig yesterday. I was like, yes. But gosh, my brain. Turn on, please. I didn't. Oh yeah. Okay, now I know what I was gonna say. But I didn't really freak out too much when I saw the actual shiny. I was like, oh look, there it is. And like, it was more like just that. Well, I was like, yes, for the outbreak. But I was so tired of resetting for the outbreaks. It was like at least here you got the nice music, you got like at least gameplay to kind of watch, even if it's like the same thing over and over again. There's something going on, but like the white screen of the Switch, just like on the settings, was like so incredibly boring. So I'm like glad that it's not. Don't have to do that one anymore, at least. I need my friend. A shiny friend. A shiny friend. Still no shiny? Nah, not really. Not yet. Still got work to do. Still hunting. It's gonna take a while, I think. But it's alright. We'll get to it. We'll hop to it. Get to work. We'll get there eventually. I have to like switch hands because my hands get tired. Like, oh my goodness. Get the shiny and don't play through the game? No, we gotta play through the game. We gotta give him an adventure. He's gotta have a fun adventure. The sooner he comes, the sooner he can have his adventure. But he's taking his sweet time. My hands are starting to get cold and numb. It's cold down here. It's crazy. Like, lately it's been looking like super sunny out and really nice. And then you like go outside and it's like 30 degrees. You're like, how dare you? How dare you fool me? I thought I could get away with shorts and a t-shirt today, but never mind. Back to my long pants and sweatshirts. Especially when the sun is like warm too. You're like, oh sweet. Like you can feel the warmth like through your windows and stuff in the morning, and you're like, oh, it's gonna be nice. And it's like, oh no, it's still freezing. Nah, it's still 40 degrees, still 50 degrees. Still not above 70 yet. Like, dang. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. That like, from 100 to 0, 70 and down is cold, basically. Like, considered like chilly and cold. While 70 up is considered warm. It just, you think it'd be 50-50, but that's not how the world works. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's also interesting that our body, like, kind of stays around, like 95 or something for, like, our body temperature. And then it's just, like, if we hit, like, 100 or, like, go under 90, like, suddenly, like, everything's wrong. Like, it's kind of crazy, too, to think about. And, you know, obviously it makes sense if it was, like, a lot more drastic. But, like, it's kind of crazy that it's only, like, a couple degrees off can, like, be really bad for you, which is just, I don't know, it's just interesting how the world works sometimes. I just hope your muscle memory doesn't close the game when you do get him. Stuff like that happens to me. See, I kind of hesitate. I've kind of trained myself to hesitate when the TURTWIG shows up. So that way I don't, like, accidentally do that. If it was more of a subtler shiny, then I'd be a lot more afraid of doing that. But TURTWIG's pretty different, so it doesn't seem that different. But when you really see it, like, especially next to like another TURTWIG, it's like really obvious. So I'm pretty confident that I won't reset over it. I'm paying pretty close attention to the screen, so. But I'm checking chat constantly because I want to hang out with you guys. This is kind of what that is. It's a big old hangout with you guys. Oy. Like switching hands and like putting the other one in my electric blanket to like warm it up. Like I really need to wear like gloves down here in the basement, cause it gets like super cold. Have you ever shiny hunted Lumpster? I'm not sure if you have or not. I know you're a bigger fan of like shoot 'em up games and stuff, so. Blah. 640. Oh, 641 actually. I forgot to hit the button. No, I haven't. I did get 1 or 2 when I played Shield and Scarlet. Scarlet and Violet, or Pokemon Shield and Pokemon Scarlet. Those are 2 different games. But if you got one in Pokemon Shield, that's impressive. Because they're not that easy to find, Sword and Shield. But Scarlet and Violet are a lot easier to find, just in the wild. I didn't know you played Scarlet and Violet. Or even Sword and Shield, but that's cool. I'm glad you got to enjoy those games. They're fun. I really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I've actually been watching a lot more like videos lately of people playing Sword and Shield. It's kind of underrated. At the time, people were all worried about like the graphics on the trees and the national dex not being there, but it's actually a very good game, and I actually enjoyed it. I think I got one in Shield randomly. I think it was a bird. I only started Scarlet. Got one more. That's cool. It's still pretty good though. Was it like Rookie D or the Corviknight line? I think it's the only bird line that I can think of in Sword and Shield. I think it was Corviknight. I remember the name. I played it 2 years ago when I was on a business trip. Ah. Corviknight's a good shiny though. It's like a pure silver rather than the dark blue. That's a nice shiny. That's a good one to get. If you gotta get one, then I would get that one. That one's a pretty good one from Sword and Shield. It's probably the best one from Sword and Shield from what I can remember. I don't remember being like any of the legendaries or anything being that crazy impressive. So probably the best one you could have gotten from Sword and Shield in terms of shiny. I remember that Corviknight was my backup. I used Salazzle as a bunch. Oh, Sizzlepede maybe? I don't know. Because he was just purple. Hollow purple to anyone in front of him. Yeah. I get it. Some Pokemon are just really goated. I definitely want to see if I can get a Dragapult shiny, because maybe I'll do that next time I play Violet. We'll do some Dragapult shiny hunting. Or the water starter when he evolved. More than likely butchering the name. That was... What was his name? I know what you're talking about, but I don't think it's spelled that. Sobble was the base form. What was the name of the final? Inteleon. That's what it was. The James Bond kind of guy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I used him my second time around. I used Score Bunny first, and then I used Sobble next. I wasn't really a fan of the Grookey line, the grass starter line. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Good Pokemon choices. We were talking even more about Sword and Shield yesterday, how Gigantamax wasn't nearly as cool as Megas and Terras, but it was like the almost like the gimmick before Terras. Like there was like the test one, and they was like, okay, well we can improve it, and they did Terras. But Z crystals are just not good. No one really talks about those anymore. Yeah, Inteleon is the name. My bad. No, you're good. I was thinking of there's another one that's called Salazzle. It's like a lizard one from Sun and Moon, but I think it's in Sword and Shield. I was like, dang, you have a Salazzle? But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the James Bond guy. I just think of him as like the James Bond like lizard guy. He's Bond, James Bond. Inteleon. I mostly know James. I haven't really seen like any of the James Bond movies. I've seen like clips and stuff of them. I always like never get. I find them sometimes on TV and I'll watch them, but I never like see the whole thing. But I mostly know James Bond from like the GoldenEye 64 game. That was like my childhood. Definitely had an aura with them with them sniper shots. Yeah. The sniper shots were good, especially with the Gigantamax form where he just is like on top of like a water tornado and he's just like got a sniper. That was pretty cool. They had some cool ideas in Sword and Shield. Watch all of James Bond. They're great to watch. Play the role, yeah. There's a bunch of different actors, though, for James Bond over the years. I know that because my dad has this really cool poster that shows all the actors that played James Bond. It's kind of cool. Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, Lumpster. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. We're almost at 650. hydrate break. Got my green water bottle for the green shiny. Like, I'm prepared, guys. Oh, Mike. Sorry. Still haven't found the uncatchable Starly though, so that's kind of good. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Where we almost had 700 encounters and we haven't found the uncatchable Starly either. Like, crazy. You think we'd have gotten at least one of them by now? But nope. No, I didn't move far enough. What the heck? It's fine. Thursday. Thursday. Thanks back. We're making progress. Still don't look yet though. I'll game. Game really hard. Woo! I'm having too much fun. A nice midday stream. Nope. Ooh, warm my fingers up. Cold. Purr. Freezing. Silly little turtle is still refusing to shine, I see. Yeah. It is. Oh, I almost went backwards. Oh, I'm so exhausted. I'm struggling here. Ugh. Need more sleep. Doo-doo-doo. Reset again. Again and again and again and again and again. I want to do another art stream again soon. I think I'm going to do one next week. I have to plan it out. I think I also want to do Shadow Generations next week. To do something different, but I think we should finish Kirby first before we start something new. But we'll see. There's a lot of games I want to finish up that we kind of started. Like, we didn't finish Legends Arceus. We should probably try and do that as well. I mean, this game will probably just be between everything, because we're just trying to get encounters and stuff. But I do want to get as much as I can. Welcome back, Fang. Make sure my Switch is not overheating. That would be unfortunate. Hopefully the little turtle does shine today. I hope so too. We'll see. I hope so, because it's such a relief to go into like the holiday weekend knowing that we finished this hunt and we can do a different hunt when we get back. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to kind of finish up, especially since we're going into like the Switch 2 coming out. And as I kind of mentioned, not all the games apparently are going to be transferred over. I want to kind of finish the games that we, started and stuff. So I'm sure most of the games will be transferred over, but there's probably some other games that just won't. But I still want to finish as much as I can, just in case. This one's gonna take a while though. I think today's just a tiring day. I'm exhausted. I'm going to take a nap once this is done. Like, if we get it today at this point, I'm going to just end the stream and take a nap. If we do that, I'll be live like late tomorrow and just do it late tomorrow. And just continue the game. Even though it's not planned. Man, I'm exhausted. Feeling it for sure. Feeling the tiredness. Ooh. Stretch. Can you hear me back here? So far away. Leaning back, I'm relaxing. Twiggy. Twiggy. Twiggy would be a cute Turtwig name, but it would not work for Torterra. Can you imagine a Torterra, like a huge Torterra, especially like an alpha Torterra, and it's named Twiggy? It's kind of cute. His name is Twiggy. Do you guys think Twiggy or Turtwig is better for like a nickname? Not Turtwig. Let's try it again. Is it Twiggy or Tropical is probably a better Turtwig nickname. Or should I say Torterra nickname? It will evolve. I need it for strength. Not the TM or the HM. Just for raw power on the team. I'm currently sitting in like a really not so comfortable position in order to keep myself awake. Oy. The things you do. Ooh. Alright. Time to back up. Mm. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if we can make day 675 and we'll see where I'm at. I'm getting so exhausted. I don't know if I can make it 2 more hours. Little jam going. Overturned turtle. I have the Turtwig upside down. Will that bring the shiny Turtwig? It's not the real Turtwig. It would never be upside down. It's just upside down now. Seems to have returned at a good time. What do you mean? Wait. I have a crazy idea. This is extremely dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, nope. That was not it. There we go. We're going to bring shiny luck by flipping all of the Turtwigs upside down. Upside down for luck. There we go. You being silly seems perfect to me. Aww. But silly is fun. It's what makes it fun. Oh, what the heck? Why did it do that? Stop. Thank you. Alright. This looks ridiculous. I have the plushie upside down too. He's just there. He's upside down. Everybody's upside down. Your silliness brought a smile to my face. That's a good thing. Aw, I appreciate that. Oh, I had the wrong screen up again. I just keep doing that. Like, why is this not working? Because the wrong screen's up. Nope. Alright. Apparently, we have to get more creative. Here's what we're gonna do. we've got to do this. There we go. There we go. Now they're standing on each other. To make it even more interesting, we'll have this guy be on his side. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting interesting. We'll even center. Actually, no, we won't center it yet. We'll wait till the next encounter, and then we'll center the counter. Because maybe it needs to be asymmetrical. Alright, we gotta be symmetrical. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is getting out of hand. It looks so funky. They're just like mirroring each other. Like, ooh. It almost looks like he's stepping on a lake. Yeah, I'm making a lot of hand, but that's not a bad thing. Yeah. We can always add more. Wait, we can't add more. Hold on. Wait, get this guy. Put him right here and make him really small. Like really, really tiny. There we go. 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 Now we got a vibe going. There we go. Looks like they're performing a ritual to bring the shiny. Ooh, ha, wee, ha. Bring shiny. They're working on it. Hopefully their ritual ends up working. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hope so too. Bring shiny, bring shiny, bring shiny. Bring it. Give us the power. Ooh. I know who we might raid today. But that'll be later. Much later. Power through. Ooh, ah, ooh, tiki tiki. Go for some chips right now. Potato chips. Yum yum, nom nom. Cheetos sounds good. Oh, Cheetos sound really good. I'll thank you for the shiny light. Maybe I'll message my mom to pick up Cheetos on her way home. Bring Cheetos, please. Can you imagine if TURTWIG, instead of the green, the like teal green he is for his shiny, it was like a bright Cheeto orange? Can you imagine? That'd be wild. Or like if Piplup was like that Cheeto orange. That'd be crazy. Would be interesting, yeah. Kate, can you lie to chat? Why would I lie to chat? What do you mean? Like, why would I lie? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Honest as I can be, you know? Like, I'm not gonna give you, like, personal information if that's what you're asking. Like, but I'm not gonna lie either. I'm just gonna be like, no, not information for you to know. But no, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you asking? Tell me how you feel about this game. I like this game. I have no problem with this game. What do you mean? Like, why are you asking me to lie about this game? I actually like this game. I mean, yeah, there's problems with it. Like, obviously, like, the following Pokemon are not great in this game. It's a little buggy, especially for the fact that they made it tile-based when it's a 3D based. Like, it moves around like it's 3D based. So, no, I was making sure you don't lie about it. Oh, well, no. I mean, yeah, there's problems with this game. It's not perfect, but I don't think it's as bad as people kind of make it out to be. Definitely, probably one of the worst Pokemon games they've made because there's a lot of problems with it that people just were not happy with. Like, but they're, like, because I mean, like, in terms of, like, the standard that people putting out, I can see why people think it's the worst of the games. But I do like this game. Like, I enjoy it. Like, yeah. But, like, it really is just Diamond and Pearl put on the Switch with a couple of minor extra features. And even then, they took out a couple of major features that were fun about the old, like, the original version. Like, I liked the villa that they had at the end of, like, the resort area that they got rid of in this game. Like, obviously they had the whole Battle Frontier in the original game. They only had Battle Tower here. Like, there's definitely things that are missing and definitely things that didn't do well. Like, I just never really liked the following Pokemon in this game. I was excited when they announced it, and it just, they don't really follow you because they just get caught so far behind. So there's definitely problems with this game, but I still enjoyed playing this game. I've played this game 3 times now. I like this game. Like, I get to enjoy the Sinnoh region again, and I enjoy it for that reason. But yeah, there's definitely things that could be better. I think it's silly with the whole chibi thing, and I think it's funny though. I like that you can customize the chibis. That was cool. I do like how they added the Pokemon in the underground. That was cool. But I'm sad that they got rid of the capture the flag with the bases and stuff, because I liked that in the original game. So there's definitely problems with this game, but in terms of like overall enjoyment, I enjoyed this game. I've played all of Diamond and Brilliant Diamond and all of Shining Pearl. This is my 3rd time playing it. I enjoyed the game. Like, I like the game. So I respect why people don't like it, but I do like the game. I definitely think it's the, like, I mean, in terms of when I was saying the worst, I meant like the worst out of the Switch games. I definitely think Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet were better. I mean, Scarlet and Violet had bugs, but it wasn't putting back your gameplay as much as Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was. There was definitely a few things, like, because I know that they kind of advertised Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl as being an exact copy of Diamond and Pearl, the original Diamond and Pearl, with a few extra features. And they did take some things that were really fun about the original Diamond and Pearl away, and that's why people were kind of disappointed with it. So I can understand. But I do like this game. I very much enjoy playing this game. But I can't deny that there are definitely things that were very sad that they took out, like the capture the flag and the villa at the end of the game. So yeah, there's good and bad things to this game. I think it's a good, like, if you rated it out of 100, it's a good, like, 65 rating, because yes, it did give me a lot of good nostalgia and a lot of fun things with the games, but a lot of the things that they added had minuses to me. 78, I would give it a 78. Yeah, 78 is pretty good. I just picked a random number. 60, I was looking at the 66, 660, but yeah. I don't think it was, I don't think it's 100 out of 100 kind of, like, it's definitely like a C. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not like people think it's horrible. I don't think it's horrible. Like, I enjoyed this game more than I enjoyed the original Sun and Moon. So I don't think it's the worst out of the Pokemon games. I didn't really like Sun and Moon as much. But I do think it does have its loss. It's like, it has good, like, ups, but it has very bad downs. So it's definitely like a C tier. I don't think any really Pokemon game is B tier, honestly, that I've played. They're all relatively pretty good. Another question: why are you so pretty? Because I made myself really pretty. Because I wanted to be pretty. Isn't that a good thing? Don't you like that? Hmm. Hmm. Why is the Pokemon community just like my favorite games? Which games are your favorites? And which have you played? That's another good question. Because if you only played those certain ones, then yeah, there's a little bit of bias to it. Like, I played Platinum before Diamond and Pearl. Like, the original Diamond and Pearl. And I enjoyed Platinum. Like, it's my favorite. But, Diamond and I didn't think Diamond and Pearl was bad either. Like, I enjoyed Diamond and Pearl. I know people didn't like how there was very little, like, fire types and stuff. I will admit there was definitely a smaller amount of Pokemon to choose from. But I played Red all of Gen 3 and X. Interesting. That's an interesting lineup. I have not played anything before Ruby. I played Ruby, I played Diamond and Pearl, I played Platinum, I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, I played pretty much every game up there. Like, I played Black and White 2, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I have not finished Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Black and White 2 though, I will say that. And I played Sun and Moon, I said that already. I played X and Y, both, and planning to play ZA. I played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I played Sword and Shield, I played Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl, Legends Arceus, Scarlet, or not Scarlet, Violet. But I do have a Scarlet copy, I started a little bit. So I played pretty much most of the games, but I haven't played like the original, like Red and Blue and Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, the only Kanto game I've actually played is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, I also never played Emerald, which I do want to do on stream at some point. I've also never played like Crystal or Gold and Silver, which I would like to do at some point. I also played White. I played both Black and White. I enjoyed Black, I think, more, but yeah. Never played Gen 4 or Gen 7, but I love 7. Sun and Moon is... Here's my thing. I love the Pokemon in Sun and Moon. I think the islands are cool. I think the environment's cool. I just don't like the totem Pokemon and the weird, like, island challenges. That was the only thing for Sun and Moon that I just wasn't into. I felt more motivated when I was doing, like, a gym battle or something. And even when the gym battles, they gave you, like, the gym challenges before the gym battles, I didn't think that was bad. It was just, I just wasn't nearly as motivated for battling against totem Pokemon. So it made it really hard to, like, I don't know, it just, the Pokemon changing their formula. It was more just, like, 'cause I enjoyed Legends Arceus, and that was just about catching Pokemon. I actually enjoyed that. But that's more after I've been kind of trained with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which had more catching involved, and even Sword and Shield, when they limited the national deck. Because before, you couldn't get the Shiny Charm unless you had, until Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you couldn't get the Shiny Charm until you had every single Pokemon from all the gens in one game, and it was just impossible, and no one, like, had the energy to do it. So catching wasn't really a big thing back then. But the Switch games, it's a lot easier to, like, catch a whole dex, and it's fun to kind of complete the Pokedex now. So I did enjoy that, and that kind of kept me occupied when it was doing, like, Legends Arceus compared to, like, Sun and Moon, where it was before they had and even then completing the dex, it was not that easy, because it was always like, it wasn't just the Lola Pokemon, it was all the other Pokemon that were in the game. It was just a lot. And I do think there was fun things about Sun and Moon. Like, I did like the SOS battles. Those were fun. But did it work out in their favor? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. Was just, it felt silly, and it felt almost too childish. And so I was like, all right, well, if Pokemon's going this direction, I kind of fell out of Pokemon after that, until Sword and Shield brought me back, and then I went back and played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which I enjoyed. So, but I do think if they make a remake of Sun and Moon and focus on, like, because I know that the whole point of Sun and Moon is they didn't have gym battles or anything back then, because they didn't have a league yet, and they just got the Pokemon League. So maybe they'll have gym battles in the new version. If they do that, I think I'd be more interested. Or if they have some actual Like, because you know, the only big battles you had were with the kahunas. And by then you had to do all kinds of totem Pokemon and all that stuff. And island challenges. And it was just, it felt like you were running errands. Like, than actually, like, playing the Pokemon. It was just a little different. I always thought it was weird that the Bellossom wasn't in the Alola Dex. It's one of the most tropical Pokemon there is, but there's no Bellossom. Yeah, I don't know. But I just think Sun and Moon just wasn't my jam. That's why I barely beat Sun and Moon. Actually, I barely beat Moon. And then when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, I just wasn't as motivated. I never finished the game. I kind of want to go back and finish the game, but I just never had finished the game, so I kind of gave up on it. But I do know that the end of Ultra Sun and Moon is cool with the whole battle against Necrozma. I've seen what happens battling against Necrozma, and the cool Ultra Wormholes are fun. But I just have never gotten myself motivated to beat that game. I liked it better when you weren't, like, running errands. You know, that was just the big thing for me that I was like, all right, I'm not as interested. And that plus X and Y wore me out too. X and Y, again, the Pokemon were cool and the gameplay was cool, and it had the gym battles, which were cool. But the problem was, one of the things that make it interesting about Pokemon games is also the enemy. Like, what's the story behind it? What's the bad guy? Like, Team Flare to this day is the most forgettable evil team in, like, ever. Like, they just... I don't even remember, like, the admins in Team Flare. Like, Lysander, when you think of Team Flare, you just remember Lysander and that's it. So, I do think they really missed story-wise in X and Y. So I'm so excited for ZA because I get to experience Kalos again. And because I did like the Megas and all that stuff in X and Y. So it actually I was able to finish X and Y because of that. 'Cause I thought the Megas were super cool and I had so much fun with the Megas and everything. And the Pokemon were fun. Like the gameplay was fun, but like in terms of like story, I was like, I don't know what's happening. Like I didn't even, like I got to the ending of the story and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Like I don't understand. Like, yeah, it was just, I wish that they put more effort into the like story for like the Team Flare and stuff, so they gave the bad guys more fleshing out, because I really enjoyed Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. After that was something that kept me going after X and Y. Like X and Y I was like a little disappointed, but I was still going for Pokemon. Then I played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I was really satisfied with that game, and then Sun and Moon came out and I was like, all right, I think I need to be done. But I came back after Sword and Shield. I ended up watching a YouTube video of somebody playing Sword and Shield, and they were having a lot of fun. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll play Sword and Shield. So, but I definitely took a couple-year break. I think everyone has that one break from Pokemon where they take a couple-year break. Sometimes people come back, sometimes they don't. So, but yeah, I'm excited for ZA. I don't think there's going to be a Team Flare in ZA. It doesn't seem like it. But I would be interested if they did it. I wonder if we're going to see the other gym leaders too. If like aside from Clement. Or if Clement and the other gym leaders are even around anymore. Like what if they're like... Do we know how much later the new game is? Are they even alive anymore? Are they old? Like... Oh my goodness. Are we going to see an older Bonnie? That would be crazy. Hot Lady Bonnie. These are some good questions. Secretary Bonnie. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be interesting. I am very excited to go back to Carlos again because X and Y was good, but there was just something missing for it, and I wanted more from X and Y, and so I'm really excited that we're gonna get some cool stuff in ZA. 66666. The story with Team Flare is thinks its beauty should be eternal while other characters feel it everything should burn out eventually. I know Lysander boy was planning to use a laser to achieve this. I don't, because that's the thing. It doesn't make any sense. He's like, oh, I want the world to be beautiful forever, so I'm going to destroy it. Huh? Like, I don't know. It was like, it felt rushed to me. Like, the Team Flare story. I feel like it needed more fleshing out. Like, I really enjoyed, like, Scarlet and Violet's story. Like, lately, and Legends Arceus' story, like, lately the Switch games, the stories have been amazing. So if they're gonna do something like that for like, an X and Y remake with Legends EA, I am hyped. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be really good. So, yeah, that was just, like, one flaw with X and Y. Aside from that, X and Y was awesome. I loved X and Y. We're gonna Pokemon Z, but no, we need a Gen 3 remake. Well, the Gen 3 remake's gonna probably happen regardless. They ended up just doing, because they could have easily done Z and then the Gen 3 remake. I think the Gen 3 remakes are gonna happen no matter what. But yeah, I'm kind of glad we didn't get Pokemon Z because, first of all, Pokemon Platinum was the last third game we ever got. Like, we didn't get any more third games after Pokemon Platinum. Like, we had Pokemon Platinum, and that was it. Like, after that, we had, like, second version games. So we had, like, Black and White 2, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, like, kind of thing. But they skipped it for X and Y, and I'm kind of glad they did because ZA is going to be amazing, and it gave it more time for us to, like, appreciate the games more. So, like, I think I was talking about this, I think, yesterday. I think that out of all the generations, if we're going to go down this route of, like, past or future with Legends games, I think Kalos is going to be future. Not Kalos. Kalos is future. Kanto is going to be a future game because it wouldn't make sense for it to be a past game because the whole point of the Kanto game is that Mewtwo was just recently created. So I feel like it's going to be a future game for Kanto. Johto's going to be a past game because there's so much history with Johto and the legendary dogs and the burnt tower and all that stuff. But I feel like it's going to be a past game. Gen 3 is also going to be a future game because Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire gave us, like, already a past for Hoenn. So I think we're going to have a future game for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which would be cool because then they can bring back primal forms for Groudon, Kyogre, and even the Megas for Rayquaza. Gen 4 we already saw was a past game. Gen 5 I think it's also going to be a past game. Gen 6 is obviously a future game. But Gen 5, like I didn't explain that, but Gen 5 is probably going to be past game because we're going to see the original dragon, how Kyurem, Zekrom, and Reshiram, like, split, which would be really cool. Or maybe it'll be a future game and we get to see how they come back to being the original dragon. Who knows? Gen 6 we know is future game. Gen 7 I think is going to be a future game because I don't really see what they could do for a past for Gen 6 or Gen 7. So I feel like it'll be a future game. I don't know. Gen 7's a weird one. Gen 8 will probably be a past, so we can see, like, the original Darkest Day, probably. And Gen 9 will probably be, I don't know, but that's the only thing. Gen 9 is the weird one because the whole point of Gen 9 is that they messed with time travel to have, like, the past or the future. So I don't know how they would do a Legends game of Gen 9 because the original game already talks about both past and future. So, but I also don't think they're going to make a Legends game for Gen 9 for a long time. So I'm not really that worried about it. I feel like Gen 9's the last one on their list. So they might even, like, finish and not do any more Legends games after Gen 9. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do for Gen 9. They could have made, I guess they could do a past and do, like, the origin of the school or something, and you could actually see, like, the living Sada and I don't remember the guy's name, but Professor guy's name. But yeah, they maybe the living guys when they were in school or whatever, before they decided to do time travel. But that'd be really depressing. So, Kuro, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I feel like they're probably gonna do like 1 through 8 for Legends games if they decide to keep going with the Legends route. And then they'll kind of be done with Legends games maybe entirely. Unless they decide to figure out something for Gen 9, but either way. I think it would be really cool. I would love to see more Legends games. I like that we're getting to explore the history of the Pokemon games. Like, I think, because Heart Gold Soul Silver didn't really go into that, and I never played Fire and Leaf Green, but I don't think it does. But the only one remakes, aside from obviously Legends Arceus, that have gone into like the history behind their region was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And it kind of went into like that for the primal forms and stuff. But I would love for them to keep doing that because I find that more fascinating to get to know more about the actual regions and expand on the Pokedex more and stuff. Like new forms and stuff. Like I think regional forms are the another props to Sun and Moon. The regional forms, best idea. Like best idea. Regional forms and convergent forms, best idea that Pokemon's come up with. It just really allows you to appreciate the well-loved Pokemon, or even Pokemon that didn't have enough love, and like change it up a little bit, and they got like a lot more love, like in some forms. Like Corsola for Cursula, I loved Cursula. It was awesome. It was lots of fun. Like I loved Zorua and Zoroark, but Hisui and Zorua and Zoroark, peak. Like awesome. Like, I love that they're doing that. Like, Megas and all that stuff are fun. Don't get me wrong. We're doing, like, gimmick forms, like Terras and Megas are fun. And I want them to keep doing that. But I really do enjoy the convergent and regional forms. Sui and Zoroark were so cool. Yeah, I know. And their shinies are awesome. Like, they totally did that on purpose. It was good. They did a really good job. Too bad you can't get them to super late game. That's the thing. They always have the coolest Pokemon and they put them super late in the game. I want to have, if we make a new Gen 10 region, I want it to be like Sweden or something crazy where we have, like, we start off in the icy area. Like, the beginning Pokemon are ice Pokemon. Ice Pokemon are like bug Pokemon. They're really good early game, but then later game, they're not maybe as good because they're so frail. Like, I want to be able to have, like, early game ice types. Like, the only time I was able to do that was Legend Arceus when I was able to get Glaceon super early. But that was, like, the only ice type I was able to get super early. Like, I don't know why, but we always have the ice type super late in the game, and all the cool Pokemon are in the ice regions. Like, Lucario is in the late game, in the ice region, like, at least for Legend Arceus, but it's still late game in the other games, too. Like, they have, like, because they knew Lucario would be popular. Like, they advertised it with a movie. They had a whole short with, 2 shorts, actually, with Hisui and Zorua, and they put it late game. Like, ugh. I'm tired of the late game, like, shenanigans here. Like, let me get the cool Pokemon early. Like, Sandshrew and, Vulpix, the Alolan forms, they got them late game. I was like, oh, give it to me early. Like, I want to be able to enjoy these cool Pokemon, like, through the whole adventure. Because by the time you get the end of the game and you get that last, like, Pokemon towards the end of the game, you're, like, barely have enough time to adventure with them and enjoy the time with them. Because most people stop after, like, main game. They don't really go into super crazy into post games. But a lot of games don't have crazy good post games. So it's, like, disappointing. Like, let me use the Pokemon for a while. Weavile's another good one. think I really enjoyed Weavile. They also advertised Weavile early too. Like in the Lucario and the Mystery of Mew movie, they had Weavile and Lucario for teasers into Sinnoh, and then they also did Manaphy after that. But I wonder if they're gonna make a Pokemon movie with Liko and Roy with the New Horizons gang. Because they always used to do that with Ash and the gang. I wonder if they're gonna do that with the Horizons game. That would be really cool. I wonder what they would do with it. Well, I guess they could... They haven't seen... What region are they in? They kind of are traveling everywhere, I think, right? The Horizons gang? I don't really know where region they're kind of in. I know that they've been to Paldea, because that's where Dot and Roy go to school. But Liko goes to school in Kanto. So... Would it be maybe over Koraidon and Miraidon as a movie? I don't know. They never really went into Zacian and Zamazenta for like a movie either for Sword and Shield, but they had like an episode about it though. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I did actually enjoy a lot of the Pokemon movies. I didn't really enjoy the ones in Gen 6 and beyond, but Gen 5 and up was really good. Or Gen 5 and down, I mean, is really good. That was not what I meant to do. Yes! My mom's gonna get me Cheetos. She's like, I'm going to the store. Let me know if you need anything. And I'm like, I don't need anything. But would you get me Cheetos? We're having burgers tonight. Burgers and Cheetos. Yum, yum. I love my mom. She's awesome. I love my mom and my dad. They're awesome. Love your parents, kids. They are... You're good to them, they'll be good to you. Most of the time. I mean, obviously there's other situations and stuff that people have, but... Generally, that's how it should work, at least. But... Appreciate what you have. Everyone's different. Man, I haven't played a Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire in a long time. And with Fang, like, shinyhunting in the game and us talking about it again. Like, I want to play Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire again. I really want to find out a way... I don't even know how, but I want to find out a way to get, like, a DS capture card. Because I would love to be able to play a Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire with you guys on stream. That would be so cool. I really do love that game. It's one of my favorite games. Platinum, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Legends Arceus are like my top 3. Like, I love them. Phenomenal games. Ad starting. For those in chat. It's okay, I'll still be here. Still resetting. I think that was Gen 6 battle theme or something. I think it was. That wasn't Team Flare. Was it Team Flare? Was that Team Flare's theme? I don't remember. I don't remember. I had to re-listen to that. I'm so excited for Legends EA. I want to play it, but I have to wait until the end of the year. Sing. This is not my singing. That was actually really bad. I can sing way better than that. I'm just being goofy. Just in time for ads to finish? Yep. Ads. Shouldn't get another one for another 27 minutes, so that's good. I think I'm gonna go for another half an hour or so. I'm gonna be doing. I haven't had lunch, so I need to get some lunch. Probably just a snack before dinner, though. Gonna have probably an earlier dinner tonight. Since I got stuff to do. Nothing to have an hour seems good. Yeah. I mean, we got to 675. That's pretty good. We might be able to get close to 700, but maybe we won't get exactly to 700. Either way, that'd be good. There's someone I want to raid that's starting around 3 o'clock, so I want to raid into them for you guys. They're a good friend of mine. But I've been having fun. A good chill time. Sounds good? Yep. Mm-hmm. Hee hee. So we got a lot of encounters in. We started at what, 6:15? So that'll be 85 encounters. That's pretty good. If we get to 700. We get to like good numbers each day we'll get this done hopefully in no time. I'm gonna have to make a folder for all these Turtwig. They're kind of like everywhere. There we go. Now I can turn them off easier when I'm playing a different game. I don't know if the little Turtwig Gold is performing the ritual correctly. Maybe they just need some time to work out the kinks. I think I hit button. Alright, so. A regular Starly! Yay! And darn, a regular Turtwig. You have to stand out, Turtwig. You have to be better than them. You're better than these guys. Come on now. Show them you are superior. Your superiority. I don't care what nature you have. I don't care what IVs you have. I don't care if you're a boy or a girl. I just want to see you. Oh my gosh, I just thought of a really good name. Like, if it's a girl, we should call it Tropical. Instead of tropical, we call it Tropical. Would be insane if both Starly and Turtwig are shining at the same time. I would lose my mind. I will lose my mind. I'll be like, oh, and oh, you know, back to back. That will probably go down in history if that happens. That would be such an amazing clip. It would really be a really good clip. I probably put it in because I want the VODs watchers to be able to see it first. I feel bad if I post like the clip and they're like, oh wait, which video is it from? And they don't get to see it. So I probably will make sure it's after the VOD comes out, but I definitely will post that if that happens. Let's go, let's go, let's roll. There. Kapow. Oh, it's down. Pokemon Stadium was one of my first ever Pokemon games. Might have actually been my first ever Pokemon game. Because it wasn't like obviously the brain. It wasn't like obviously the first main series game I played because that was Platinum, but I did enjoy Pokemon Stadium a lot as a kid. I loved the silly animations for some of them. They were very interesting. Maybe one day I'll replay Stadium for you guys. I tried to beat it in order to get Mewtwo, but I never unlocked Mewtwo. And I want to be able to do that sometime. That'd be fun. Yeah, I got like a whole plethora of games we can do. We got lots to do. Lots we can do. Lots we should do. Never played Stadium myself. I've heard good things about it. There's a reason why Ghastly is my favorite ghost type is because of that game. Because the animation for Ghastly is the goofiest thing, and I love it. I made... Okay, this is a silly little child story about me. Because I played Stadium when I was a kid, I wanted to make a stuffed animal of Ghastly, because they didn't exist back then. There was no Ghastly plushie. So I wanted to make one. So I got paper and I drew on a front version and a back version of Ghastly, and then I stapled the paper together, except for one little hole where I filled it with cotton balls and taped the end of it. That was my Ghastly plushie. It wasn't comfortable, but I didn't care because I was just happy that I had something that I could hug for like my favorite Pokemon at the time. But my mom confiscated it because of two things. First of all, it was too scary for me when I was younger, and it also had staples. And I stole her cotton balls, so she wanted her cotton balls back. So it was confiscated. I never saw it again. And I was disappointed. I wasn't like super upset, but I was disappointed. I get why, because it was like you shouldn't be sleeping with staples next to you. But yeah, it was confiscated. Now there is an actual Ghastly plush, so I haven't gotten it. I feel like I should get it just for kicks and giggles, but for my younger self who could never appreciate that. Because back in the day, Pokemon didn't make their plushies. They had like alternate companies and stuff that made their plushies, like Bondi and stuff. So now they make their plushies, which is like so much better quality nowadays. Like, insane. I'm super excited though when they do Gen 7 sitting cuties though. Like, first of all, the Ultra Beasts are gonna be so funny in sitting cuties form, like Buzzswole. It's gonna be so goofy. And Bucephalon, oh my gosh, they're gonna be so goofy. But also some of the cool Alolan forms, like Alolan Ninetales, will be really cool. Alolan Sand Slash will be really cool. And even just some of the fun Alola Pokemon, like Drampa. We'll get a Alola Executor, dude. That'd be awesome. There's just gonna be... I just think that the sitting cuties for Alola are gonna be so much fun. So I'm really excited for when they do those next. I don't know when they're gonna do those next. I feel like it's gonna be either the end of this year or next year. But I'd be really hyped for that. Gen 8, though, there's not really many Pokemon that I can really think of that I'd be really interested in seeing a plushie of. But you never know. And same with Gen 9, I think. But they're catching up, though, with the current generation, so. I hope that when they finish, like, the generations, they go back and do, like, the Mega Evolutions as well as Sitting Cuties. Because that would be cool to have, like, Mega Lucario as a Sitting Cutie and stuff like that. Or even, like, Mega Altaria and some of the other Megas. I think they'd be really cute as Sitting Cuties. So I hope they do that. You're not wrong, those Ultra Beast ones, most of them will be really so silly looking. I know, it'll be so much fun though. I'm curious how Stagataga plushie would look. That would look really silly. I feel like they won't even like... I feel like that one, it'll probably just be like a printed on like brick pattern. Because none of Stagataga's bricks stick out. Like, the only ones that are funky are like his legs, right? None of them stick out, do they? I don't remember Stagataga very well. I don't remember a lot of the Ultra Beast, if I'm being honest. But there's definitely some that'll be really silly. I think also Pheromosa, because of how thin its arms and legs are, it's gonna be like really dangly. It's gonna be so silly. Like little arms. It's gonna be silly. Oh, you know, there's another one? The Kartana. The paper one. That'll be kind of silly too. It's gonna be so flat. It's gonna be like there's no dimensions on that plush. It's gonna be so silly. There's a lot of just... I think the Lola Pokemon are just so fun. And I just hope that they make a remake for Lola soon. I know that's like way down the line. Because they're probably gonna do Gen 5 next. And then they're gonna probably go back and do like 2 or 1. And then they're gonna go and do just Gen 7. So it's probably a long ways off, but... And somewhere they'll probably do Gen 10 and Gen 11 or whatever, but... I would love to see, Gen 7 remakes, because I think the Pokemon there are just so silly and goofy and fun. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, again, I didn't really like the Totem Pokemon stuff, but the part about Alola was more of like that vacation, goofy, fun vibe, silly vibe, and I thought that was a lot of fun. So. Lunala will be like, and Solgaleo will be cool plushies though. With, like their star patterns and stuff. That'll be cool. Poipole will be the only one that will not look silly. I think Poipole will be adorable. It's a plushie. It'll be just like a little baby in your hand. That's how I felt like when I got Celebi from the Sitting Cuties line. It just looks like a little baby in your hands. It's like, oh, it's so precious. That and oh my gosh, the Lake Spirits turned out really good too. I was really happy with the Lake Spirits. I bought those like right away. I bought Uxie right away, and then I waited for the restock for Azelf and Nesprit. But yeah, awesome. Popo was my favorite Ultra Beast. Such an amazing shiny. Isn't that one bright yellow? Like gold? I know that Naganadel is like black and white, like a wasp. I don't remember Poipole's shiny though. Is Poipole mythical? No, it's a legendary, isn't it? Well, technically not a legendary either. I think Poipole's just another Ultra Beast. White and gold for Poipole? Oh, that sounds pretty. Getting so hungry, chat. My stomach is like growling. Bottomless pit. But yeah, I do think the Ultra Beasts are like a fun concept. I remember when it first came out, people were like, are the Ultra Beasts legendaries or not? And I remember thinking, I don't really want them to be legendaries because they just don't match the same vibe as normal legendaries do. But I do think the Ultra Beasts are fun. So I like that they were like a different breed. But it also comes into effect of being confusing is because the only other space Pokemon we know is Deoxys, but it's considered a mythical. While the Ultra Beasts who are from a different dimension are considered just Ultra Beasts, not legendaries or mythicals. So that makes the classification a little weird. It's almost like we have legendaries, mythicals, and Ultra Beasts. So, which Ultra Beasts are basically just from the Ultra dimension. Basically, it's just a different dimension. Which is like, in hindsight, Ultra Dimension just sounds like a dumb name. But Ultra Beasts sound cool, but Ultra Dimension sounds a little silly. I don't know. Again, I need to replay Ultra Sun and Moon. Maybe I'll do that this weekend between traveling and stuff. Play some Ultra Sun and Moon again. Yeah, its classification can be super confusing. I just remember it was really confusing when it first came out because nobody knew. And then Pokemon came out and said, yeah, they're not legendaries. And then everyone was like, oh, okay. I will say mythicals are probably some of my favorite Pokemon. They're just, a lot of them are just cute and are really cool looking. There's a couple weird ones, but most of them are pretty cool. So I do like mythicals a lot. Most of the mythicals are really cool. Yeah. There's definitely a few odd ones. Like, Hoopa was weird for me. I wasn't really a big Hoopa fan. The concept was cool, but I don't know about the design and stuff. I don't know. It just wasn't my vibe. I loved Zeraora. In terms of, like, changing it up from, like, the cutesy ones to, like, a little more cooler. Loved Zeraora. Genesect was pretty cool. I wasn't sure about it at first, but Genesect has grown on me. Arceus makes sense that it's a mythical. Though I would think it would be a legendary and a mythical. But I don't know. It could be either, but I guess mythical. It's fine. Darkrai was another cool one. Darkrai was awesome. Shaman was one of the cuter ones, along with Jirachi, Celebi, Manaphy. Fiona is... Here's the other thing. Is Fiona a mythical? Because people go back and forth on it. So I don't actually know if it's classified in Pokemon as a mythical or not. It's like a sub-derivative of Manaphy, basically. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is a mythical. Yeah, Fiona is classified as a mythical. Okay. I was curious. I was like, is it? I mean, technically you need a Manaphy in order to get a Fiona, so I guess that makes sense. Mew as well. Mew's another cute one. Mew, Celebi, Jirachi. Deoxys is considered, I think, a mythical. And Deoxys was cool. I did like Deoxys. Trying to go through each gen. Try and remember all the mythicals. Is Keldeo a mythical? Yeah, Keldeo's a mythical. Keldeo was cool. I liked Keldeo. Victini was also really cute. Meloetta was cute. Diancie was cute. I would say Diancie is cute. And cool because of its Mega. Mega was cool. And pretty. I did not like Volcanion. That was one of the ones I was like, no. Did not like Volcanion. I do not like Fiona, mostly because of how long the hunt for it took. At least it didn't take as long as John Stone's for his shiny lipsticks. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching some of that live. I was like, oh my goodness, he's still going. Yeah. I actually never had bad luck with... Oh, well, I never did a shiny Fiona, I guess, so I've never tried that. But, I don't mind Fiona. I actually really kind of like Fiona. So... I don't mind it. I like Manaphy, of course, a little better, but I don't mind Fiona. I wish that they gave Fiona more love, though. I feel like they didn't give it as much love as they could have, but I don't know. Because they call Manaphy the Prince of the Sea, and they make it seem like Fiona is like the knights of the prince in a way. At least that's the vibe I get from it. So. Who were the mythicals? Gen 7 aside from Zero Order. Was there another one? Oh, Marshadow. Oh my gosh, Marshadow is so forgettable, but Marshadow is such a cool and cute Pokemon. I hope that if they do, that's another reason why I want Gen 7 remake. I hope they give Marshadow more love. Marshadow needs more love. I love Marshadow, and Marshadow needs more love. I will buy a Marshadow plush when they make the Sitting Cuties because I love Marshadow. My Fiona took 1,881 eggs. Never hunt for another. Oof. Yikes. Well, egg hunting's... Well, Fiona is not in Sword and Shield, isn't it? So don't you have to do it in Scarlet and Violet? Because I was about to say, otherwise that's not that bad. But Scarlet and Violet, it'll take a while. Because, yeah, I can see why that would be annoying. Who else? Was that it? Just Zero Aura and Marshadow? And then... I don't know any of Gen 8's mythicals. Gen 8 have a mythical? And Gen 9 had the weird Pecharunt thing. I'm not a fan of that thing. That was weird. Pecharunt was weird. Yeah, I don't believe it's in Sword and Shield. Yeah. Gen 7 mythicals are Marshadow. Oh, Magearna! Right. And Meltan, technically. Then I had Zarude. Oh, Zarude. I didn't like Zarude. That one was weird. That was a weird one. Magearna was cute. I did like Magearna. Magearna's another one that needed love. They didn't really give a lot of the love to the Gen 7 mythicals. Like, they gave Zero Aura a lot of love with the movie, but then after that, they really didn't give a lot of love to the other two. I mean, yeah, Marshadow was in the I Choose You movie, but it was like barely in the movie. So, well, Zero Aura was way more in the movie, his movie, than Marshadow was. Magearna had some moments, I think, in Journeys and Sun and Moon, but it also had a movie, I think, too. But I feel like I just feel like they need more love. Just not enough. Give them more. They need more love. Too bad they never released the shinies for Magearna and Marshadow. I saw somewhere that they had, if like a home event where if you get like all the they fill up the entire decks in home, you can get a shiny Magearna. I think that's a home event. Marshadow they haven't released shiny for, but I think for Magearna, wasn't that a home event? It's not shiny Magearna, just the original coloring. Oh, okay. What is shiny Magearna then? Because Magearna normally is just plain silver. The original coloring is gold with a Pokeball. No, wasn't there a shiny? Because wasn't the shiny an Ultra Ball? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that one wasn't released, but they talked about it. I don't know. I don't remember. Thank you for the shiny luck thing. See how it goes. See if it pays off. Nope. Not this round. All right, we're going to get to 700 because we're so close. We're going to get to 700 and we're going to be done for the day. I always lose track of time, don't realize add time until they start. Same here. It happens so fast, it feels like. We've been streaming for 3 hours, so... It's about 3 hours and 30 minutes it takes to get 100 resets. Which is a lot. And exhausting. Maybe closer to 4 hours, we'll see. We still got 10 more resets to do. Ugh. We're gonna get to 700 today. Whew. We're making pretty good progress, just getting more and more and more done. I like when we get like a lot of resets done in a day. It's very satisfying. Resets, resets, resets. Choose you, TURTWIG. I can't mimic TURTWIG. I wonder how this scene would look animated, like in an anime. Be interesting. Lock in. Spam on the B button. Getting closer to 700, which is crazy. Insane to think about. This would be a good number to end it on. 694. That would be cool. Turn to page 694. Thank you for the shiny luck thing. Thank you, thank you. All the luck for you. You need the shiny turtle. Yeah, I need my shiny turtle. Nope. Go wear out my plus key. Gonna have to recalibrate the shiny counter when we get to like Eternal Forest, because it'll be 2 encounters. Feel bad for poor Cheryl. We'll probably trap her in there for a while. Hope you're ready to camp. We're gonna be here for a while. You can imagine in short, you're like, all right, Cheryl, hope you're ready. Cheryl will be fine. I hope so, because she's stuck there for a while. I need to make sure I level up my team pretty high so I can one-shot Cheryl. I don't want her to kill the shiny should we get it. That would be bad. So our Turtwig and or Weasel or whatever else we have on the team will have to be pretty high up. could also just catch a Pokemon to have as well to like make sure that we don't mess it up. Yeah, you really don't need her being able to knock out the shiny. That would be very unfortunate. That would not be something we want. Probably Windward Hunt will be fun, though. I found out that you can't. It's supposed to be a platinum exclusive, but you can't get Krogunk in the route next to Pastoria. So you have to get him in the Great Marsh. So we'll have to be resetting the clock again in order to make sure we get a good encounter for Krogunk. But that'll be hard though, because we not only have to find it, we also have to catch it. That'll be a really big challenge for sure. We might even just give up and just go and try and get it in a Legends Arceus. We'll see how we do. Fairies a bad influence on us. Yeah, hunting in the Great March does not sound very fun. I think it'll be interesting. So, I mean, the hunting itself won't be bad. It'll be when you like find it, just trying to catch it. There's like a strategy behind it, because I think if you give it bait, it's more likely to leave. Yes! We did it! Yes! Wow! I was not expecting that. Oh, yay! We're free! 698. Wow! Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to like save. Stay focused now. Okay. Focus up. Yay! We got it! Oh, yay! I glanced away, I didn't notice till I heard you go silent. Oh, yay! We did it! That makes me so happy! Oh, yay, that makes me so happy. Woohoo! We gotta take a picture of it. No more resets. Yes, I know we're free. Okay. All right, we gotta get past this so we can save. We gotta save. You get to play the game. I know. All right, we'll play for a little bit. I'm still really hungry. I need lunch, but we'll play for a little bit. I do want to see if we can get to the nickname. I guess the TURTWIG cult finally finished their ritual. They did. Not bad odds overall, less than 700. Yeah, I know. We got it before 700. That's awesome. Okay, wait. Hold on. We have to save. We did it! All right, we gotta take a picture. Everyone, just take a picture. Look at this. Oh, look at him! Wait. I have to move my model. I gotta turn the tails off. Why is this not working? Come on. There we go. Looky! Let me bring him up. Oh, wait, I'm blocking him. I'll scoot over a little more. Hee! Yes! Look at it! I'm trying to take a screenshot, but it's not working. There we go. I got it. Yay! I'm gonna post that on Twitter. Yay! Yay! That's so fun. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Yay! Huzzah! Hurrah! Huzzah! Yay! Oh, yay! Yay! I'm so happy. Woohoo! I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm saving again for good measure. Oh, yay. All right. Let's go get our nickname in. Oh, actually, I don't want to check and see its nature and stuff. All right, anyone have nature guesses? Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Any nature guesses? It is a boy, so we know it's a boy. Any nature guesses for anybody? Bold? Bold. All right. It's lonely. Well, you're not lonely now. We look at all these friends. See, this is why he came. We had all these friends, and he just wanted to have a friend. Okay, we're gonna tone down the TURTWIG cult we got here going just a little bit. Actually, we're probably just gonna turn off the TURTWIGs right now because we don't need them anymore. Woohoo! Yay! That's so fun. That's awesome. All right. Doot. Woohoo! Yee! Oh, wow, it's finally over. I'm so happy. Oh, sweet, it just teleports me home. Give me running shoes, please, mother. I crave running. I want to move. I've been cooped up in the same, like, time loop for so long. Yay! My shoes are now pink. Woohoo! Isn't that just nifty? We're running now. I'm guessing I have to see Barry, so we're going to go see Barry. I'm not 100% sure, though. Finding the game to actually play the game is nice. It is. Okay, I guess I don't have to go here. Did I have to talk to his mom or something? I don't remember. Okay, never mind. I don't remember this game. I've been stuck in the same loop for so long. We did it! Hurrah! Huzzah! Alright, I'm gonna name it Twiggy. I like Twiggy. His name is Twiggy. Woohoo! Bud. Bye. We did it! We did it! I'm so happy. I'm so satisfied. We did it! Woohoo! I am on the high now. On cloud 9. Should be Twiggy with 2 G's or 1 G? Definitely 2. Twiggy. Look at him. I am happy with that new name. Pokedex! Twiggy's a good name. I know, he's so fun. I'm so happy. Yay! Okay, wait. We're gonna save again for good measure. You can never save enough. Look at him! Look at him! He's such a precious little lad. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, give me my little intro. Get past tutorial mode. I want to be free roaming. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go. Whee! Whee! Da 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 da. Alright, let's go see Mom. Yoink. I love how it says to go to the Pokemon Center and then go to see your mom, but your mom is technically the Pokemon Center too, so there's no reason. Oh. The parcel. Wee. My hat! I finally have a hat! Yay! I'm so happy. Wee. That was like a delay. It's funny. You cannot beat me. I have Twiggy. Look at him. Look at him. I'm so happy. Destroy it. Destroy the Starly. Not the Turtwig. The Starly. Don't destroy my Turtwig. I like him. The green cup, the plushie, and the cult of Turtwigs worked. I don't have nearly as much gear for Weasel, but it's okay. I'm gonna move the shiny counter up. I'm gonna get the prepare for the next hunt. We still have a while though. We're gonna be doing a lot of gameplay now, but I have Weasel for next time. So we'll have Weasel next. Woo! But yeah, let's go play the game. We're gonna play for a little bit, actually. I kind of want to play the game now. I've been dying here. We're playing the game for a little bit. I do only have like a half an hour left for what I can stream time-wise, but we can play a little bit of the game in the meantime. Wow. This is like the best Easter gift. Well, candy would be even better, but we'll get there. Oh, we got leafage. Yay. Yay. Oh, we probably should heal the Pokemon Center. Wee. I don't need demonstration. I know how to catch Pokemon. Imagine his is shiny. It's not, but imagine it was. Everyone gets a shiny. I don't know if you can hear the squeaking of my chair, but it is a little squeaking. Pokeballs! We're gonna have to grab some more Pokeballs when we start doing the Weasel hunt, but for now we don't need to worry about it because we're not getting another one yet. Whee! Let's do our first ever battle with Twiggy. Trainer battle. It's so pretty. Leafage won't do much. That's fine. I want to use it. Twiggy! Yay! Twiggy! Do I have potions? I don't have potions. That stinks. I have this potion. I guess I'll have to buy some potions. Oh, you gift potions? I guess you don't. Nope, I'm good. We're gonna make sure autosave is off later. Don't let me forget when we do like another reset hunt. We shouldn't need to until we get to like the Alga, but gotta keep that in mind. Autosave is on. Shinx! I do love Shinx. But we're not shiny hunting for Shinx this time. Ooh, intimidate. Ooh, Shinx has Thundershock this early. Look at the little lad. Oh. Wow. Good thing grass was extra. The Thundershock might hurt a bit. Yep. That's why he's strong. He's Twiggy. Twiggy. Remember when Leaf was new in Gen 7, it was only on Rowlet. Glad they kind of like gave it to other Pokemon too. Oh, I did notice the Starly kind of like flipped its wings a little bit. That's cute. Like ruffles its feathers. Cute. Look how much stronger we're getting. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Twiggy. How much are we at health-wise? We can restore a little bit, I think. We'll wait, actually. Yeah, I'm ready, level 8. Grinding now. Twiggy. Darn, I was hoping it wouldn't paralyze. I don't think I have a paralyzed heal. I'm gonna have to just tough it out. Paralysis is interesting. It took me a while to understand it, but it like only sometimes like blocks you from attacking, but I think it like lowers your attack. Which I didn't realize it lowered like attack in the beginning, so. Like, wow. Found a potion. Lower speed. Oh. Which one lowers attack? Is that burn then? Burn lowers attack. Okay, so I was right. Burn lowers attack. Alright. Wait, doesn't one lower special attack? Or didn't they change that? So like now there's like soak and stuff that, and freeze is now not completely frozen, it's just like a freezer burn. I don't remember. Nothing lower special attack? Oh, okay. I keep hitting it twice. What do you mean? I think we're supposed to go in here. I think we're supposed to find Berry. Yep. There we go. Frostbite was only in Legend Arceus. Freeze is still a thing as Scarlet and Violet. Is it really? I thought they brought Frostbite back to Scarlet and Violet. Never mind. But what does Frostbite lower? I believe Frostbite lowers special attack, but I can't recall 100%. That would make sense. Frostbite was cool. I kind of hope they keep it. I know they changed hail to snow now. So... Charge Beam. That's a little scary if I had a Piplup. But I have a TURTWIG. Ooh, one hit. Look at that. Twiggy is so strong. I'm so proud of him. Abba's physical defense is so low. Gotta love being able to one-shot them. Yeah. Abbas are pretty strong. And aren't their speed? Isn't their speed high? Like, I mean, yeah, their defense is low, but it makes up for it in its special attack and I think speed. Yeah, they have high speed and high special attack. That's what I thought. Twiggy. We're jamming. Average special defense, weakened physical attacks. I think Leafage is a special attack, though. Wait, does he have more than just one? No. Interesting they gave it workup in this game, because original Diamond and Pearl, it was hidden power. Guess I wanted to change it up a bit. Let's get the Poketch. The nice thing about these guys is you can literally just spam and it like answers the question correctly. I kind of wish that it didn't do that because it'd make you like actually challenge yourself, but I think it's funny that it does that. Also, they put 1 and then 3 here, and then they put 2 way over there, which makes no sense to me, but okay. Yoink. Is Looker in this game? I don't think he is. I wish they put Looker in this game. I liked Looker. He made Platinum fun. I also loved his music. Dun, 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 dun. It was good music. Looker's jam was good. I should replay the story for this at some point. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Be out. Be free. Alright, we have a battle with our rival right over here. I believe. We do. Rival battle! Bird. Kid. Don't call me kid. I'm supposed to be your childhood friend. What the heck? Who calls a friend a kid? We're the same age, ding dong. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first rival battle, actually. I forgot you don't do one earlier. Well, this is gonna be hard then. Because he's gonna use Ember, I think. Probably good to use a potion here. How much does Ember do? I was gonna go for Leer first. Okay. He probably might do a couple Leers then. Oh, he's not. Surprised he's not using Ember. Because that could easily kill me. I'm gonna heal real quick. I'm worried about Ember. There we go. Level 10! Let's go, Twiggy! I'm so happy for Twiggy. I figured he might be a trainer. I don't know why I went around the long way, but I did. Youngster Michael. Twiggy! How happy he is. Dang, didn't one-shot it. Oh, Zubat. Interesting. I don't know how well this will do. Yeah, I think it's poison, isn't it? Poison flying. Tackle would be better here. Oh, it's got supersonic. That stinks. That's gonna be problematic. Maybe not that problematic. Come on, Twiggy, one more time. Yeah. Knew I could count on you. Twiggy! I found a Pokeball. Is the trainer? This way. Whee! There's 3 Pokemon here. That killed the Starly really easy. And Badoo. Whee! Lucky shiny, you're so pretty. What's your opinion on the game's sparkles compared to other games? I actually like them. They're really pretty. Like, I just did a spin. Sebastian. The shop will be interesting. I'm running out of tackles. Okay, so it doesn't do that much damage. Neutral on the sparkles, I don't like or dislike them. I think they're fun. I like the kind of glow effect it's got. Pow! Sparkles. I like the little stars at the end too. We're gonna get to Orbrick City and then we'll save there. We'll do the gym next time. Which means the next time we stream we'll probably be playing this game because I want to continue playing the game. I do like them better than Sun and Moon Sparkles. I haven't seen Sun and Moon Sparkles, at least in a long time, so I have to see what they look like. Sun Moon Sparkles are just a big star. Oh, I think yeah, I remember what you're talking about now. I can agree with that. It's not as fun. Aripel. How's he looking? He's alright. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dum. timer, Rocky. Scared me, but alright. Last trainer of the day. She's got 2. And one's up on 2. Random trainer models in this game look so good. Yeah. Wow. Me. Come on, get in the door. Alright, we're gonna end it right here today. We got that shiny, guys! We did it! And we got to play some of the game. Fantastic. Next time we will get the Ortberg gym and get ready to do our weasel hunt. So yeah. It'll be lots of fun. Save like twice, or 3 times for good measure. You can never be too careful. Yay! Yay! Alright, let's find someone to raid. We're going to raid my good friend Panorama. She is streaming Stardew Valley. She's doing a Stardew Valley collab. So we're gonna raid her. So copy the raid message in chat if you'd like. We're going to raid her. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Thank you for joining me and thank you for watching this really cool shiny hunt. Big success. And we got our shiny Turtwig at 698. So yay! So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!